Hello. Hiya. Hey, there we go. Twink Rocka, Yoshi, Fastidious, Sundown, Billy. I hope everyone's well. Scroll. The command? I think the command at a certain number has been suspended for sake of I didn't want to make people feel bad for missing streaks, but can easily be changed into, hey, if I see you regularly, which is like most of you, and you want a command, just like let me know. You get one total. Only rule. That was wonderful to hear. Yeah, I didn't, you know, we talked about it a lot, and I still hold this stance. I don't really like the stream streak thing because I feel like it places undue pressure on people to show up. I want you to show up if you want to come out, right? And if you want to come out, that's great. I'm happy to have you. I'm happy to have everyone every night that I'm live. I think it's great. I love hanging out with you guys. But I don't want people to be like, oh man, don't go tonight, I'm gonna miss on my stream streak. Don't go. Go out and do something. Meet up with friends. Touch grass. Play a sport. Play video games by yourself. Play video games with friends. I don't know. Go bake a loaf of bread. I don't know. Like, you know. So I don't really want to do anything specifically that encourages you to like, okay, it's time to spend time with me tonight. No, show up. Now I want Adama bread. Makes me want to bake sourdough. I'm hungry for sourdough bread specifically. I will just have to be more regular in attendance when I'm able to be. Yoshi, I think I'm going to be honest with you. I think this is not an what's the word? This isn't an exclusive comment. So this isn't a, you know, this doesn't define the complete parameters, but the subset of people that are here right now, I believe all qualify. I think everyone I have just read out and said hello to qualifies by at least 3 or 4 times what I would expect to get a little command. So I only set my streak on big numbers now, otherwise it just feels empty. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, obviously I'm happy. Again, it's like it's a mix because, like, obviously I'm happy you're showing up, and I want you to be like able to go, hey, look, I've been here a lot. It's like, yay. I appreciate when people have fun here and want to come out. I have streams I go to every day. But I don't want anyone to feel obligated. Like, it's not fun. Playing this is to be fun. Hello. Really? What was the really to? I said a lot of things there. It was always fun. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yesterday's stream was probably washed out. One moment. I turned my HDR settings on to test something, and I didn't turn it back off. Oh, man. Oh, well. 1 second. It's gonna lag real bad, and it might. I hope it doesn't crash. Actually, that wasn't that bad at all. Oh, you like when I show up? I do. I do like it when you people show up. You people. I've made a command decision that I'm not forcing myself to do the extra 20 games of Blitzball to get the Jupiter sigil on stream. I'm going to do that probably off stream. And we're going to focus on maxing out everybody's, or getting all of Waka's reels on stream. That'll be on stream still. Because that's like 16 more games of Blitzball. We could have fun with that. And doing the sphere grids. I'm like, I was sitting there thinking, like, I got off stream last night and I was like, I had a blast doing all the monster fights, the sphere grid stuff, even if it is a little tedious. Like, I enjoy it. But like, doubling the amount of Blitzball games just to get a thing I don't need for the 100%, I don't think anyone's gonna blame me. Nah, right? And I was like, you know, I'll do it off stream. I'll get it for myself. But like, I'll think about a little bit of pacing here. I'm not using Waka, so I'm not really pressed about it. And I did the hard ones. Yeah. That's only Final Fantasy X news. With that in mind, we probably beat it this week. Yeah, we all know I'm gonna win the 20 games, right? Like, we sit there AFK in the goal and we win the fucking games. So there's that. A reminder that next weekend, so Saturday, May 30th, my time, my Saturday, May 30th, through Sunday, June 7th, I will not be streaming. Soy is coming down again, which is nice. And then she and I are going to one of my cousin's weddings. One of my cousin's wedding. So I'll be out of commission. We may stream. I'd be kind of doubtful of that, so I'm not going to promise anything, but maybe we will. But a week from tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited. It's really nice. Being able to see each other again so quickly. Very, very good. And I'm very happy. So that's good. So we'll probably go out for anniversary and then we fly down to Florida. What else? Is there any other news? Do I have any other fun news? Any other... There's no bad news. I don't really have any bad news. Schedule's still the exact same I expect it to be. Pragmata's still our next game after Final Fantasy X. Four Swords Adventures is still our next game after Wind Waker. I have a couple ideas in the pipeline right now for stream assets that I'm working on getting done, specifically kind of like figuring out who to get them done and how I want them to look. They're all going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited about that. But that's all like kind of superfluous stuff. That's like, this is all staying the same. That's it. All right, there's the Friday catch up. Yippee! Let's play Wind Waker. And by play Wind Waker, I mean watch some clips and then play Wind Waker. Oh, nope. Boink. They cannot. No shot. No shot. They can try all they want. Saving the evidence. They call me the saver. Not savior, saver. I saw this get quoted. You save just to make that really shitty pun? I can neither confirm nor deny. These accusations. Absolutely terrible aim for me. Oh my gosh. Savior, oui oui. Je ne sais quoi. Oui oui. Oui oui. It's a good one. Thank you. Hello. Oh my, that battery of mounted guns is a dangerous thing. If only someone could blow that entire lot of them to bits. It is such a shame they exist, for there's something wonderful hidden there. There? All right, we'll go there next. Oh! Wait a second. Hello. Wait a moment. Wait. I didn't even look at the UI. I was focused here. Wait a moment. Oh, the map's what got me. There? Yeah, okay, this is a little while ago. I saw these on the fucking map. I was like, wait a moment. Hold on. Pause. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Blue Chew like the company? No, CHU. Very different. Day 5. Oh man. Completely different. Did I just get completely sidetracked? Didn't hear Black Parade. Well, Red Rupee. Oh, I mean, you know, that's a pleasant surprise. Not what I expected based off of that guy's like description of what was here, but you know, I'm happy he's excited for 20 rupees. I'm not excited for 20 rupees. Oh my, that battery of mounted guns is a dangerous thing. If only someone could blow the entire lot of them to bits. It's such a shame that they exist, for there is something wonderful hidden there. Oh man. Something wonderful, you say? Something wonderful, I do say, my dear Watson. Oh wow. Okay, there's a lot of them. Fire! A little closer. Terrible shot. Much better shot. I was up here without having broken the guns? Oh, that's funny. You know, in hindsight, I don't think that's why we do all these places twice. Yeah. In hindsight, I don't think I blew up the guns on like anything. I just kind of like sailed up. I said, all right, they're shooting at me. Move on. Never really thought about breaking them until we did the reef site. The like 6-sided reef, 5-sided reef, Cyclops reef, all those. It's hilarious. Wink, wink. Excellent. Thank you. You got a piece of heart. Yippee! That's a pleasant surprise. Thanks. We've done it. Well done, Master. Well done indeed. You are among the most talented gamesmiths of the noble classes. I offer you this as an expression of my respect and admiration of your skills. Please accept it. Oh my god, yellows, reds. I'm so glad. Oh, purples. Yippee! Use it wisely. Oh my gosh. Maxed out on money beforehand. I'm assuming that thanks. One of the best to ever do it, I must say. We did them all! Woo! Oh, man. I promise it's okay. I appreciate the warning. We were not here to go back to Hyrule. Glad Taylor checked. Oh, my glad I checked. Going in here. There are so many chests. Oh my gosh. All right. Well. What the fuck did I do? Woo! Slavery. I don't know. I remember talking about that we were going to forget that we talked about it. I didn't forget, but I don't remember how I got there. Oh. Tingle and David Jr. Yeah. Okay. See, look at that. Look how good I am at connecting dots. They call me the dot connector. It's one of my longer names. Oh man. Ooh, does this not? Did I not charge it? Hold on. Luckily. Where my cable? Where cable? Okay. Just gotta. Beautiful, awesome, incredible. Boink. There we go. Another round. Make sure I'm on the main menu. Close. Burp. We have, can't remember if it's 6 or 7 6 or 7 hearts left. I know that 7, but we know that one of them is one of the treasure maps I have left, so it's not really hidden. And I believe all I did was sail over here. I don't believe I actually started looking. Oh, hey, Blue Tree. I don't believe I actually started looking at the platforms and the caves and yada yada in this zone, though the cave is, I believe, tied to, you know, the ferry. Swordsman, come see how healthy my forest trees become. Wow, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Hey yo. Oh man. And yep, I don't have Eastern. Okay. Eastern Ferry Island. And so we got no submarine, no beetle, a platform I just saw, no light ring. Right. Wait. No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Secret cave. No secret cave. Sorry. Answer my own question. No sea heart. No island heart. And the Great Fairy, of course. And no octo, but an octo in the next one. Awesome. Okay. Let's go to the platform. Let's make the wind manageable. Nope. No, why would it... Well, actually, is that helpful? That's not helpful. That's not where I want to go. Eh, it'll get me close enough. Nope. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba 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 bum bum ba da dum bum. There you go. I am happy to be sailing. If I was in a Kojima game, they'd call me Boatman. I'd be called Chairman. You'd see you'd be both running the company while sitting in a chair in every cutscene. Damn it, Kojima, you've done it again. Similar to Oddball. Sick. I have a buddy of mine who is... Yay! All right, check mark here. I have a buddy of mine that is currently about to play through Death Stranding 2. And this will be the first time, I think, he's like, since he and I have met, that he's gonna play a game before I do. It's crazy. I don't even know how to react to this information. Oh, I think it's gonna be his fucking favorite game of all time. Again. Haven't even played it. I watched him play through part of 1, and then he got ahead of me. He usually finishes the games before I do, but I usually start him first. The whole scheduled, me scheduled playing it thing kind of determines my speed a little more. Bum ba da dum. Bam, bow, down. There is a first time for everything. They grow up so fast. So, I know there's an Octo. Wrong button. No Great Fairy. No Island Heart. No Sea Heart. We know there's a secret cave. No Light Ring. A platform. No beetle. No submarine. So we're looking for the platform and a secret cave. Both doable. And this is the one where I have to like climb up. I think there's birds. Yep, I hear the sheep buying. I hear you, you rat. Up here. Nope. All right. Didn't even attempt to grab that little thing. We'll go this way. I tried looking for where I did learn that, but I could not find it, so I do apologize if I spread misinformation. Did you did you send something before? Sorry. I don't. Oh, the sheep sound. Oh. Okay, all good. You know, I think I'm just willing to say it was a sheep sound based on the fact it sounds so much like a sheep. I'm willing to accept that on face value. I love his facial expression when he does this. That's right. It goes in the square hole. God, that is a fucking funny video. Twinsies. I already got the chest. I mean, this is the secret cave. I remember doing this. Let's go looking for the Octo and the platform. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Wrong button. All right, drop down. Drop down. Of the dog. I wonder what dog I could possibly be referring to at 1643. Someone probably typed quote 98 or whatever that one is, or the dog killer quote. Oh, that was Majora's Mask. It was the dog in Clocktown. Ah, 75 is the dog killer one. You missed the step. You missed the step. That'd been so funny. Would have been good. You know, at the top of the ladder, and I'm like, "You're not supposed to be here." Oh, you silly little cannon. I'm not looking forward to Dragon Roost. I have not come up with a new idea to solve that cave. I hope we get the finger wiggle in the quote. It looks like this one was probably already completed. Maybe. Yeah, okay. That's the chests for the platform. There is a gathering of, you might say, a flock of seagulls. And I sail so far away. Gotta get away. I'm hoping I don't max out on bombs. All right, looks like I got this guy. I'm hoping I don't max out on bombs before I get to another one of the trade ships. Because I would like... I'm getting Fire Mountain the check mark. I would like to use my top-up coupon. Star Belt Archipelago. What the dog doing? I remember... God, I remember... Clone talk. The fucking... just straight at the camera. Clone talking about his torch-only run. For Bloodborne and sitting there... Or at least fighting one of the... fire dogs with just the torch to see if it was possible. I was like, why? He's like, free will. I was like, yeah, okay, that's fair. An excellent point. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Is free will really free if it costs you your sanity? Yeah. Surely. You know, it's funny. I already know the answer to what I'm about to do, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because I remember shooting all these little birds when trying the light ring here, I believe already, but we must be thorough. Hello, incoming. I was doing it right. I am happy with the way that quest turned out. I kind of thought it would be like a slightly similar quest of photography in the Zora's domain that I was not as much of a fan of. I need to talk to the women and see what they're gossiping about now. Who knows? We might get to go to Windfall today. I know a little bit. Oh my gosh. That probably had something to do with Moose. Or being cold. One of those two things. I'm gonna walk down. How many of these do I remember? Doing all right so far. Oh. No idea the context to that one, but that's good. Man, oh man. Speaking of joy, Warhammer 40k Total War Summer Games Fest. Looks like they're doing maybe a release date announcement. I expect to be MIA when that game releases for at least a day or two. Whoops, I didn't really mean to drop off into the water. Take your time, Yoshi. I'm gonna keep the bow. The shipyard fire? God damn. 30 plus firefighters injured? I mean, I guess it's a testament to how good of the work they're doing if it's... only, you know, obviously in quotes here, but explosion of the building they were putting out? Jesus. Yeah, those are tough. Warehouses and things. Nice big interior. Probably a bunch of flammable shit inside. No, don't hit me. Yeah, that's not something props to him. That's not something I could do. Head over to this one a little quick now. Such a dangerous thing to do, and so many of them volunteer. It's I don't know, it's a different breed of person in a good way. Yeah, it's hard to it's kind of hard to come up with something to dislike about them, you know, which is good. That's a good thing. One of my old walking routes takes me past the local firehouse, probably built in the 20s or 30s. Very old school. Very old school. Only has one engine. It's always going in and out for something. There is... oh, God. I don't remember where. Was it on Broad? I think it was Broad Street Fire Station I used to pass by. And you could see them. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I'd walk by it, you'd be able to... they'd have a photo of it. Not anyone newer than the 40s. Why? I know I'm not crazy. Yeah, everything's good. They'd always have those gates open and somebody usually cleaning the trucks. Hello. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, and the chest I haven't even gone up here yet for. Oh my gosh. What was I thinking? Probably I've already gotten that one. And I killed them all, and that's weird. And hopefully they can treat them all. This one? Oh yeah, it is old school. That's a nice one. I love brick buildings, which I'm in the right place for them. All of old Philadelphia is brick because William Penn designed it after the Great Fire of London. He was like, I don't want to build a city that could have that same thing happen. Yeah, I mean, it worked. I think it still works. Curious. All right, I guess. Huh. That's weird. Like, that's really weird. Nothing spawned when I defeated all the enemies. Why did I break everything? Hold on. There are so many interesting large-scale civil projects that, for all slew of reasons, like when they designed them, ended up like being useful way into the future, even if they necessarily didn't mean for it to. The guy that redid the sewer system of London in the 18... Oh, God. I want to say 50s, but it might have been later. Like, way overbuilt it and got in a bit of trouble because he, like, had a budget that was crazy. And he was like, I'm going to do all this, like, stuff in order to make sure that I never have to design this again. And because he over-designed it, they haven't had to replace it, even though the original design would have had to have been replaced in the 1960s. Due to pipe flow limits. Well, give me Starbell to check. Flight control. I think this one's gonna be easy. Because I already know I got the heart on this one. Submarine. No beetle, no platform, no light ring, no secret cave, no sea heart chart, the island heart that I know I grabbed, no great fairy, and no octo. Ba-da-dum. There are a lot of cool, like, large-scale civil projects to read about. Obviously, the Shinkansen and all of, like, Japan's high-speed rail planning is a really interesting one. I read about a lot of modern day Chinese ones, though that one's more like waiting for the shoe to drop. I'm thankful for their existence. I have a buddy. You meet a lot of interesting people in engineering school. I have a buddy who absolutely loved designing sewer systems. It was his fucking favorite. He absolutely loved the idea of like putting those together and figuring out how to like send stormwater here, there, where else it needed to go, and the difference between like stormwater sewers and sanitation sewers and all that stuff. Man fucking knew his shit. Which was even weirder because he wanted to be he wanted to go on underwater dam inspection. He was a good guy. I hope he can design many sewers. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what he's doing. Yikes! Jesus. I could do without those mini blins. Subway in Queens Plaza was built when it was like this. Oh yeah. They knew it was going to expand, so they built a whole bunch of it. Surroundings look like this. Yeah. I love elevated rail lines. They're my favorite type of no, that's not true. Trams are. I love trams. But elevated rail lines. Oh no. I like a lot of them in the US still use that like old, like, you know, interwar 1930s kind of steel based look to them that I think it looks cool. I don't know. One track monorail. Okay, I know I got this heart. I just did the submarine. I know there's no beetle, no platform 2, I don't believe. I think it's time to face my demons. A sea heart and an island chart. I know I got the island chart from the dungeon at the top, but we're gonna go there anyway. Not worried about those right now. I'm giving flight control platform a check. I think that one's okay. I think I'm not. This one I'm worried about. So I know I've gotten one heart from the mail sorting. I know that I've gotten, I know I got a treasure map. I don't remember if it was an island heart map, or sorry, a sea heart map, or another map from the dungeon at the top. We'll make sure that I've gotten everything from there. And then I know that there's that secret cave that has a rupee in it. And part of me, a small piece, wonders if this has anything to do with it. Which makes me then wonder, should I go back to Windfall? Would that be helpful? Don't know. Who knows? But we're going to try and talk to all the NPCs on the island as well as I walk up to the top, including Velu, if he's available. Demons, you say? Roast you. You want to talk about over-engineered? If you ever looked up the Moscow subway. Ironically, looks very, I think the word's palatial. Considering who built it. Let's go use the top-up coupon with Beetle. Oh, if I don't use it now, I'm never going to use it. And I'm curious if it gives me any, like, if anything else happens once I use it, or, you know. Putting the Metro back in 2033. I wish that game worked. I was so sad when that game crashed my computer over and over again. I would have played it if it only just crashed the game. Although, I'll test this off stream. I wonder if that might have been a precursor to the power issue my computer was having that I fixed once I got the new power cord for my graphics card. It hasn't popped up in several weeks. I do need to get a new hard drive because when Soy was trying to help me figure out what was going on, she found that one of my hard drives that I've had for, it's 2026, 8.5 years is failing. So I should probably replace that. Replace that. I've already pulled off all the like 2 ROM save files I had on it. Generally over time I have to raise the price. You're a VIP. I always sell the same price I always have, but don't tell anyone about this. So just use that to browse, back up, bye, come again, not leaving. Hello. I'd like to use my delivery bag. I'd like to use, what if I do this? Does he react to this? You want to use your complimentary ID? Okay, here it goes. You are so great. Absolutely fantastic. Incredible. And there you go. Isn't it nice to be complimented once in a while? It is, isn't it? Yay! Oh. Would you like to use your fill-up coupon? Ready? Instant item fill-up! Be happy! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah! Woo! Woohoo! Cool. I did got that chest to fall down. Excellent happiness. Thank you. I'm one of the best at it. Up we go. We'll check day and night, because in hindsight, I probably should, you know both. Taylor, my flower, it wilted. The joy in Medley's face when she saw this flower, I really wanted to see that. You fill your bottle with water. Try pouring it on something that looks dry and withered. Like a flower? Mayhaps? May per happenstance? Okay, well, that... not quite what I had in mind. Oh. Good thinking, thanks. Hello, the knower. Could we please speak with Taylor? What was being implied by that? Hmm? I wonder where she's gone. I am an whoa, whoa, whoa. You won't do anything. Can we speak to it? It doesn't work. It doesn't work if you're just copying another one. Hello. Ah, nicely done. You must be weary. Hooray! Long time no see. How you been? Don't want to stay outside, huh? Well, make yourself at home. I forgot. I need to, It's dangerous out at night, so be extra careful. How nice to see you again. There are no deliveries at night, but there's so much inside that needs to be cleaned up and organized. I can't be much in the way of company, but it's dangerous outside. So why don't you sit and stay a while? I'm really rooting for you, adventure guy. Get out there and do your best. Relax and rest your weary spirit. Master Taylor, you know Medley, do you not? Well, we cannot find her. I am not lying, am I, Sket? You most certainly are not a coot. Now, I do not think there is any need for alarm, but let us know if you see her. Master Taylor, do not push yourself too hard. Akut, speak up. Is there nothing you want to say to Master Taylor? Of course there is, Sket. And that something is as follows. Do your best. We are with you all the way. Thanks. They're less British this time around. I don't know what happened to cause them to lose their accent. Oh, it's you. The night's full of dangers, you know. It's better to stay inside. Maybe we gotta run them through here at night. Why don't you sit and stay a while? Hello there, Taylor. Are you holding up all right throughout your travels? Not too weary, so do you want to give it a go? If you can sort more than 26 letters, I'll give you 1 rupee per letter. Get to it. Is pretty good. 24. Ah, too bad. Really unfortunate. Oh, you can always come back later. No, I'm good. I just wanted to do it one more time. Hey there. Long time no see, man. You've got something from my mom? After I told her not to bug you and everything? Sheesh. It was a very nice little gift. And then we have this platform. Ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum bum bum. There's Valu. Look at all the wonderful little islands in the distance. The devil from the Bible. I am the devil from the Bible. Or is it Bible? I can't remember exactly what he says. That or the, is that the Grim Reaper? Are both top tier. Did I write that? Made a very bad typo. It needs to be the bibble. Okay. Okay, cool. I just... Oh. Was just curious. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's go to the top. And by let's go to the top, I mean let's... Has it really been since I got, or I watered those bombs when I last used water to heal something that was withered? Who knows? Oh, no more lava. Okay. Let's go through this real quick. Why are you going forward? There were no chests. I want to talk to Velu. Oogie Boogie. Back down I go. I think this is the best place to start. It's not... Hello? Oh. Wait a moment. No. What? Oh. In there's below him. Did all the steps going up to him break? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, Never mind then. Unless there's a little jar up on top that I forgot about that we're about to go see. Nope. All right, well this dungeon's pretty cleared. Pretty happy with that. So let's make it daytime. We'll walk back through and talk to everyone. And then we're gonna go into the cave of anger and hatred. Actually, I don't think this is the cave of anger and hatred. I think this is the cave of sadness. Thanks. Oh, no, it is the cave of anger and hatred. Or hatred and emptiness. That's what it was. It's coming up. I thought I had done it. I was like, oh. Please no sad. We'll do our best. Every trial is nicely done. You must be wary. You can rest here. Be careful out there. Long time no see. How have you been? Please make yourself at home. Please, I beg. Relax and rest. Pleasure to see you again. I thought things would be easier once the problems with the Great Valu were solved. But now I find we're busy trying to catch up on the regular business issues. I can't be much in the way of company, but I hope you can stay and rest a while. I'm really rooting for you, adventure guy. Go out there and do your best. All right. Guy over there flies me to the platform. Or flies ahead of me to the platform. Flower wilted. Really wanted to see that. I got one more idea. I got one more idea, and once I've done this, I'm just gonna have to move on from helping him. Because obviously right now Medley's a little busy. Oh, I should have taken a photo of him. Oh well. I'll do it when I get back. When he's happier. Damn, this makes fighting these guys so much better. me talk to the Great Deku Tree. Or no, I've done that. He has the different things we'll talk about, but... Well, okay, well, why not? It can't hurt. I think he's got like 2 or 3 topics he'll talk about. How are things in the world, Taylor? As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there's anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid as I may. What is it you wish to know? Forest water? The forest water, so you've learned the secret of our forest haven? The forest water is a mystical and powerful draught that fills the trees with life and vitality. With such water, it would even be possible to return life to a battered, withered tree. And yet the forest water is quickly spoiled by the air outside the forest haven. Once it leaves the borders of these woods, it will lose its potency after just 20 minutes and become no different from ordinary water. I suppose it is thanks to this such water that this gnarled old tree has been able to live for so many long years. Thank you. All right. Forest water, you can use multiple times, but it loses its forest freshness after just 20 minutes. After that, it becomes normal water. And we'll drop down here. It's our buddies. And these ones actually don't shoot bombs. They shoot their regular little rocks. All right, I've got water that can heal dying forest haven Deku trees. If this can't cure your little flower, I don't have faith that anything can. This is like getting someone like... Oh, man. I don't know what it's like, but let's try it. No? Okay. It's not really working. Flower. It wilted. When she saw this flower, I really wanted to see that. You should just hold the flower out. Hold out the flower. Okay. Well, No, I can't get a sound to play. I think his flower's dead, and he'll have to go get new ones. It's broken! What is the table? Great work, Oddball. Okay. Oh no, the table! It's broken! If it isn't the cave of hatred and anger. So, emptiness, we got all sorts of names for him. Let's try counting down. I think it's top right, top left, bottom right. It's funny I said that because then I went into the wrong one. Okay, 5. And then 4. Then we'll be able to play the game about masks, where you have to do a whole game about buying and selling masks. There's no actual danger to the kingdom. Majora's Mask is just us, just about us running around as the Happy Mask shopkeeper's assistant, selling them to miscellaneous people. Wrong, but like almost right. And as someone who doesn't really have much interest in mobile games or visual novels and a hatred for gacha systems, it's not awful. Soft canvas of the forest. What were we talking about? That was about Sword of Convalaria or whatever, was it? It's bottom left. Gacha mobile visual novel? Yeah, but what gacha mobile visual novels are there? The Creaky plays? Limbus Company? Yes. Okay. Okay. Had to think about that one. Now, 2, 1. Wait, no. Okay, so I know that in hindsight, you might go, Taylor, what have you done? I can't believe you've just done something that sends you back to the beginning. Here's one. That provided me with a lot of info, and that I'm probably not supposed to end in this chamber. But I feel like I've done the count up thing already. So hold on. But, and I need to check to see this. Were there different numbers of enemies in each room? This one I feel like I'm missing. I feel like that missing item might play a part in this. I need to leave. I was writing through English words that started with L, Thinking laundry, library, loading, learning. It would have taken a while to get to Limbus. The only reason I thought of that one is I did a Hollow Knight archipelago run where Creaky did, I believe, a Limbus company. I think it was Limbus Company or Limbus. One of those games. There's like a couple. As the randomized game. Is Limbus even a word? That's kind of why I thought it would take a little while to get to. I assume it's either it's something. Oh yeah, Limbus is a Latin word meaning border or edge. Yeah, probably should have known that. That's okay. It is most commonly used in anatomy to describe a distinct junction between two biological structures. It also shares its roots with the word limbo. Library of Ruina. Oh, true. Library of Ruina is one of them. There's 4 bats. The Limbus is the powerhouse of the cell. Exactly. Ugh, sorry. 3 of these. This kind of falls apart because there's 2 of... I think the remaining enemies. So there's 3 of you. Yeah. Let's do the countdown again, but I actually go through this room instead of outside first. Let's do that room again, except I actually go to the correct place. Or should I just do it? Hold on, let me leave. Let me leave and come back. Let me see if I can't. Let me just do the regular count up one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that to me feels the least insane of ideas. Just counting. Bottom right. Two. Perfect. There. Big numbers tricking me. So there's that one. Now, bottom left. We're gonna try not to break any of the pots. Should be 3. If 1 to 5 is big number, I wonder what counts as little number. These are the questions big number doesn't want you asking. What happened to little number? Why don't we hear about them anymore? I miss the old days of mom and pop number. It's a real shame what number has become. No pots broken. 1 to 5. No errors. There's something, there's nothing going on. There's this chest. I guess, like, technically speaking, didn't the ladies, didn't the guards, was it girlfriend, fiance, whatever it was that I gave the the golden feathers too. I can't, did she give me a heart container in that piece of mail? But then the second question is, and I guess obviously it's rhetorical, is there is the island heart chart, which means there's 2, but the mail is separated. However, yeah, the mailbox and the Korok. But I got mailed the heart piece. No. Was I directly given the heart piece for the mail? Or was that mailed to me? And then would that count? Is there something to do with that stupid flower upstairs? Because I thought I was missing. So if I go to the C chart, C hearts, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 5 on Windfall. So 5 plus, 6, 11. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have a map for 1, 10. That's 6 left. That means there's 1 still out there, which would be 5 heart pieces left. My problem then becomes I don't know how many of the 9 I'm missing. On Windfall. But there's gonna be, I think, one on Forsaken Fortress. I believe I have the one to the north of me already, because that one is... I'm pretty sure a big octo. There's one on... Outset. So Forsaken and Outset is 2. I believe I only have one right now from Dragon Roost is 3. So the most 4 and 5 from Windfall, at least none. Let's go to Forsaken Fortress now. Taylor, that's out of order. I think there's an I think there might be an item there, and the item could be completely worthless to me, right? Like maybe this item is absolutely terrible and it doesn't do me any good, but then I'd know. So Dragon Roost, I'm gonna write down. I'm gonna put the cave back. Cave, comma, art piece. No check mark, no nothing. It's not done yet. What I think's about to happen here, okay? Let me give you the full slew of my expectations. I think I'm gonna go to the Forsaken Fortress. I'm gonna go basically up to the top into Ganondorf's room. No, I do this every single time. I'm gonna go up into Ganondorf's room. And there's gonna be a heart piece there. Okay? Which means that that's probably covering the mysterious item I believe to be there. Like, I don't think it's gonna be both. This much might not even help me. But, well, it'll give me a heart piece. If this fortress was bewitched or charmed, it could be the Forspoken Fortress. Ah, yes. Did I just do that? No one would go there. I just moved that with my freaking mind. I do that same thing and I've beaten this game more times than I remember. I'm just... Georg, give me that right now. I want my sailing music. You're... I don't want to kill you for my sailing music. I will. Man, I wish there were more games starring New Yorkers. Monkey Paw Girls. Yeah, that really was Monkey Paws moment. A fucking cuff? It's not even like a bad concept. Although I heard the gameplay was a bit shallow. It's just like the dialogue was terrible. Maybe you only heard the really bad parts. I watched the playthrough. Why would you do that to yourself? So that I knew if people were being unfair or not. But if it was good and then you wanted to play it, I would have known pretty early on. At least with Scalebound, we would have gotten the dragon to take our mind off of it. I always put the number of the playthrough into the file name so I wouldn't forget. Yeah, it's got to be in an informed context. I can't be like, this is bad. Why? I don't know. People say it is. I don't know. So anyway, I started blasting. No cannon shot at me. T sailing music 01. Thank you, thank you. Huh. Oh, I liked the idea. Oh, this is weird. This feels like I'm out of bounds. Oh, this might be more unsettling than when there's monsters there. So, I mean, obviously they all went to Hyrule. Inside too? Who knows? Oh. Sounded like I just heard something. There are keys. So much for being abandoned. It's what Big Abandon wants you to think. Fuck! They got me! Mmm. What Big Abandon wants you to think is so good. Boat? This place is so much nicer without the floor masters. Well, that's not good. Didn't I already find a heart piece in here? In the jail cell? Or near to it? Guardian Deity of the Skies did quite a lot of damage. Yeah. It appears that Velu did. That'll do. This is going to be where the laser is. I already got the hammer from this island. I'd be kind of surprised if it doubled up. Especially now with the whole... Yeah. Hello. Go in here. Let me see if I can't find a chest over here. I know the chest down that middle platform is the skull hammer chest. Maybe at the end on the, like, up top on the platform there. Grab that. Nice. Yeah, there's the extra room over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I got the heart piece already. This means I should probably run around Windfall. Dual night and day. See what I can't find. But also I should clear the other... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. No. God damn it. Not happy about that. I know I can reach that. Okay, maybe I should just keep doing the... Well, I know this is the wrong way. I just want to run up here real quick. Maybe I should keep doing... my hunt. It's not the wrong way. It's the right way. It's a way. Hund must hunt. Your forest water became plain water. I panicked when my thing froze. I was like, they're about to get me. Okay, that worked. And I come up here. And then was there a... No? Maybe on the other side? Just drop. Yeah, just drop. It'll be easier to move this way, I think. There's the upper walkway. Here's the boat. Boat. Have a crumb of magic power, please. Anything down here? If I could dive outside of that one location, they can make a heart piece, sorry, much worse than the moat one from Link's Awakening. That's a little fountain. What was bad about it? There's just like a heart container, heart piece. You. Can I kill you? That was just kind of like... in a random little area of water. There might have been a hint or something on where to find it, but I was just swimming underwater and discovered. Thank you for the drink. Unsurprisingly, yes, I did get very lucky and found it. But it has permanently altered the way I look for these things. That is the one referenced on the starting screen, yeah. I find it every stream at the beginning. That's the one! can afford to live a little. That's fine. You'll get tired. I can wait all night. I have a feeling so can you. Okay. I hit him. Oh, wait. Damn it. Ah, who would have known? Tetra and Princess Zelda? I've seen more people not know that on Twitch than a certain disguise in the prior game. You know... I didn't know you played as adult Link. I don't know what we were expecting. Oh. I was expecting that. Perfect. Oh, oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'm kind of slamming my head into a wall when I don't have to slam my head into the wall yet. We know that... I'm pretty sure I have a treasure right outside of Forsaken Fortress here. I don't think I need to be doing whatever the fuck I'm currently doing. We'll probably be back. I would like to speak with you. You intrigue me. I've spoken to you before. What did you say? Oh, for frightening! Lovely. I already found the treasure piece here. Okay, Nope. You know what we're doing? We're... Okay. Bad side adventure. Bad side adventure. I had fun. That's good, at least. I can't figure out this dragon roost thing. That's okay. That's fine. I'm not like... I'm sad because I want to figure it out, but right now, I can't. It's not within my capability as of this moment. Which means that we just need to continue until it is within my capability. So, next. Nothing there. Another beetle. We get a platform. No light ring. There are 2 secret caves. No sea heart. There is an island heart. No great fairy. No octo. Beautiful. Paw print. The sea calls once more. Who am I to deny it? Hello there. This is one without cannons. Another arrows and bombs appearing out of the water. It appears to be artilleryless. I think that bodes hope poorly for any hope on there being another chest up here. That's okay. Finally. How many times I've been trying to land on the boat again? Thanks. Hello, paw print. All right. This is the underwater. Okay. So I've gotten the heart piece from in this cave. I know this. I know this to be a fact. I'm always trying. It's a fun little try to like jump down into it, you know? It's entertaining. There's my heart piece I knew about. Thank you. Easy peasy. So now we're on the true hunt. So I know that there's 2 caves here. I'm going to go down into this cave just to make sure it's the cave I remember, but it should be that giant underground, like forest. Tick tock, tick tock. Yeah. The hot piece is on the clock. Hello, I am under the water. I'm pretty sure I already have the item from the chest up here, because this is where I discovered I could do this, I believe. Lovely. I'm so good at cutting grass. Okay, pick this up. Throw. Another chest I have found already. That's okay. So that's what the S stands for. TS Whizzle. I get called that a lot. Although I will say, a lot less people have messed my username up lately. Instead, everyone has decided my name is Tyler. I can call you Twizzler if you want. Feel free. As long as you know the real one. Oh, we're chilling. Tyler calls you that a lot, and it's fun. Yeah. Have it happened to you recently, weirdly? Oh, that is strange. Usually what I assume happens is I give him my name. It's loud. It's usually like name for an order, like picking up lunch for work or something like that, or like you know what I mean? Like it's not like they see my name spelled out and they go Tyler. It's like they probably just mishear me. Totally fine. It happens. I'm not too pressed. It's not like somebody I know that I've corrected it on, right? I don't. But I assume what happens is they go, oh, I wonder who this is. Or a name for the order, and I go, Taylor. It's loud. They look at me. They heard maybe 40% of the name. They're like, yeah, it's Tyler. Pick the more standard guy's name variant. I think that's one of the more amusing nicknames that I've heard that bestow. That one, I feel, I kind of wish I had corrected him because like now I feel really bad, right? Like it's gone on too long. But that one confuses me more because I don't know how that one got mistaken. Because like usually what happens is, right, someone just mishears Taylor and they make a guess. Fine, no big deal. But that's usually like in person, like out loud. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if it was like Axe said my name and he misheard him. That's my running theory. 6 foot white guy. Yeah. You know, it's like Alex. I can say that because the other option for my name was Alex. But like they're both good names. You know, it's like I'm not gonna sit here and complain. I like Taylor. That was a good name. Alex is a good name. Beats out people trying to be too quirky with it. Oh yeah, right. And like to be fair, pop culture wise, right now, very big female Taylor. Fine, I mean. So if you don't hear, I just kind of assume people go, hit our man 6 foot tall. It's Tyler. I think paw print's good. We're gonna skip Windfall and go right to Spectacle. Then I'm gonna skip about. Am I gonna do that? We're gonna in terms of this hunt, I am, but I'm gonna go talk to those ladies and see what they're talking about now. I might do a quick little run around. Oh, and I'll get the blue chew made. Even my notes do not have that information. Having recounted the story, I'm running with the idea of we were in Axe stream, heard Axe say it. Misheard Axe say it. Went on from there. At the Waffle House too. Why did I never correct him? That's a great question. My lip is like cracked. Now, need what's that called? Chapstick. I feel like I might have once. And then, you know, it kind of continued. And I was like, and then Twink nicknamed him that. And I was like, all right, this is kind of humorous. And then by the time I was like, okay, I probably should correct this again. It was like way too deep. It was way too deep into it. I mean, the young girls look prettier than you. I'm so happy you're happy. If it ever comes up again, I'll probably will because I feel bad now, but like the opportunity has not arisen. Gasp! Is that? Could it be? Did you by chance bring me chew jelly? This is extremely rare color of chew jelly. Perhaps indicates a new breed with a fascinating jelly development. I've never seen one of this particular hue on paw print isle, a small atoll famous for its robust chew population. But I digress, and the game is afoot. For when it comes to making potions, I am a true artiste. I have been shown something rare. Inspiration bubbles up from within me. Oh, wait for it. Here it comes. Oh, that's it. 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 That's the sparkle I was looking for. That sudden burst of inspiration. Eureka! I'm going to use this chew jelly to create a brand new, unheard of kind of potion. It's been 10 years since I began my legendary studies of the chew jelly. I must begin mixing this new potion before my first new inspiration in years vanishes. You gotta love when people are sitting there ripping motorbikes. Parentheses, you don't. It's ready at last. My new chew jelly concoction. It's still piping hot, and I want you to have this first batch, my fellow jelly connoisseur. We got some blue potions so that the YZ or X can use it to replenish both life energy and magic power. Keep it in your bottle unless you need it. La-dee-doo. My next project is to create a gripping advertisement for my new potion. You come back anytime. Okay. Got a gripping advertisement.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello again. This is the Chew Jelly Juice Shop. We're going to show you only use 100% natural chew jelly. Have a look. 60 rupees. It's an incredibly effective dose of medicine. Especially made with plentiful portions of chew jelly. If you want, get your hands on any, I beg of you, please bring it to my shop. Okay, well, hey, we got all those potions done. Wow, I feel totally rejuvenated, and it's all because of you. Thanks a lot. Of course. McLaren? From the local Lodestone. Oh. I simply cannot wait. Tonight's auction is going to be so fun. Oh, the excitement, the drama. Just wondering who's going to win the bidding race tonight gives me goosebumps. I'm not sure I can wait until dark. I'm going to be the auction star tonight. I just know it. Oh, the auction's back on? Oh, hi, we meet again. But of course, honestly, I'm done with all the sneaking around. I've heard of head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now. I just won't be seeing you at night anymore. All right? Well, all right. Now you can keep me from doing my job, so you can please step aside. This way to the only stall with extra fun, happy things for sale. Step right up. Please stop by. Best spent shopping. Have a look at your wares. I'll take some town flowers. Bye. Thank you so much. Do not look at me, look at my products. If you're shopping for chit chat, then we can do that at the reception counter. My dear, thank you so much. Come back soon. No. There you go. Save. Save. New shipment of products thanks to your signing the agreements. My product line is increased. Dear me, yes, please, please keep it up. You're such a hard worker. All right, I mean, I will, I guess. I appear to have lied to everybody, and I'm just going through this island right now. Put that down. That down. Put that down. I'll buy more. Okay. Mwahaha. And then you want to know about the post box. I thought the cameraman was going to talk with you. Lenzo, our friend. Speaking of, flowers are very popular with the ladies. Master Lenzo. Oops. Guess what, young Taylor? Today is a great day in pictography. Today marks the day long past when I, as a young lad, still struggling to reach the pinnacle of pictography, received my very first legendary pictograph. A legendary pictograph is an image of a being or essence that has passed beyond the knowledge of this world. They're quite incredible, really. These are images that one comes across only in the rarest of circumstances, but as I am the leading pictographer in the land, I have managed to gather many of them. And yet, Taylor, seeing as how you are one who has dedicated his life to the art of pictography as I have, I'm willing to pass on to you one of these treasured legendary pictographs. If you have any open pictograph slots, I will place the image in your deluxe picto box. Let me see it for a moment, will you? Interesting. I shall place this pictograph in there immediately. Now, but perhaps that would be hasty. This is, after all, a very precious thing. I cannot just give it away for free, can I? What do you say, young sir? Will you pay 50 rupees for it? Sure, I'll pay. Oh, ho, ho, I have received my payment, so now, without delay. Well, isn't this a fine picture? So okay. So, potentially, should I have missed some of them, I am able to then get them from him. It's a fine pictograph. I just stick this here and you got one of the legendary pictographs in your deluxe picto box. For me, every day is pictography day. I cannot wait for tomorrow to come. Oh. Calamity shall befall us. Don't worry, that was actually ankle or knuckle. All will be right. Ankle. Knuckles the brother. Hello, kids. How you doing? Yeah, you're the coolest. You're amazing, bud. You're the greatest. You ain't bad. I'm so happy and you, Linda, are so swell. Thanks to you, Anton and I have grown so close to one another. Thank you so much. No problem. I met you on your date. You've already given me a nice reward. You were just in a different spot. So I was curious. Hello. You're the young, fine gentleman. How could I forget? How many did you give me? 21, but wasn't that nice? What can I do for you? Talk to me. The kids. You've seen that rascal gang of four walking around, haven't you? Apparently. I think I've already read these. Killer bees. Yeah, you chuckle at the fact that their name is kind of silly. Okay. Do I have more joy pendants? You want more of them, ma'am? I know you already gave me your house, but... My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants have you brought? 30? My goodness! When I put these together with the ones you've already brought me, they add up to a whopping 51. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm so joyful to receive so many mountains of these beautiful pendants. I'm quite simply brimming with joy, my dear. To thank you, I have to give you my most precious of precious belongings. I shall give you this very special piece of jewelry. Now close your eyes, dear. This item is so rare that there is not another like it anywhere in the world. You got the hero's charm. This mystical trinket gives you the ability to see the life forces of your foes. Equip it on the quest status screen. What do you think? Isn't it dashing? It is the rarest of things, and it will show you its true worth when you wear it in the presence of a monster. For now, just select it on your quest status screen to put it on. And when you do, promise to think of me and treasure it with all your heart. So... it's not that one. It's where I expected the armor piece to go. This mystical charm is able to see into an enemy's soul, will reveal an enemy's life energy when you equip it. Does it use magic power? Or do I just get to wear a really scary looking mask? Yeah. Oh, you're the young gentleman. How many did you give me? 51. So what can I do for you, young man? Nothing. I see. Okay. I'm gonna go scare the neighbors. I'm Die Hard Man. Oh my God, Kojima. Was he also a big fan of The Legend of Zelda? I'm so happy. No one's commenting on the objectively frightful mask I'm wearing. Shipping a new products near me. Keep it up. Such a hard worker. Well, that's exciting still. I'll take that. Magic armor. Stare into the shopkeeper's eyes. And someone is collecting skull necklaces. Mr. Kojima is a big fan of the Legend of Zelda series. He, however, is also quite the critic at the same time. That does not surprise me in the absolute slightest. Skull necklace. Are you collecting skull? Do you want some skull necklaces? No? Oh, wait, no. I know who's collecting the skull necklaces. No. It's yeah. So hold on. In that case, what if I offer you more skull necklaces? Will you promise not to go get eaten by Mo? Oh, wait, no, you want it. A little money over there. Money. Grahahaha. Money makes the world go round. Skull necklaces. Oh, did you bring me more? It looks like they're a bit worn. That's a good sign. It shows personality. Antique shops love that. Don't worry, my little gutter urchin. I'll take them all off your hands. I'd hate for you to have to come all this way for nothing. Here's your tip. 60 rupees. Hey. Keep picking them up, little urchin. Not sure I appreciate you throwing the money on the ground. He believes Nintendo over-relies on its core franchises and should not continue to make so many games for the series. Instead, should be focusing on new concepts. That is I believe that. He's very inventive with his. I'm curious if he makes a third Death Stranding or not. It would be ironic if he did, I guess, in that regard. They just don't market them. Yeah, and then they're full price games. Whenever I think of my dear father, I lose my resolve to leave home. He's so infatuated with money and precious objects. By the way, lately he's been so obsessed with a particular kind of strange necklace. You see, he fancies those skull necklaces. That day I used that to show him all mine. He just took them. I'd have bought arms if it was like half the price. That's fair. Totally fair. A fair wind blowing to the west. If you were to set sail, Mother and Child Island, real pleasant, not too far away. Need to fly. His favorite game in this series is one of the more recent entries. I look forward to playing what will potentially be the strangest Zelda game I've ever played. No, I look forward to playing it. Oh, still 60 bucks. The lowest it spends 42. Yeah. It's one of the frustrating things here, right? Is that like none of the fucking Nintendo games go on sale. I always have to like, I always find my, the ones I buy, I always find used. And even then it's like not much cheaper. Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids who want to play. Let's play another one of these. Okay, then. Ahem! Welcome to the fleet. I am the Great Admiral Dorvalski. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral Red Alert, all hands on deck. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Oh. I see the fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But we warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. Use that to move the cursor and press A to fire a cannon blast. May your aim be true. That is all. That is all the instructions you need. Is that clear, sailor? Aye, aye. Excellent. So far, our sailor has managed to destroy all of the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight as bravely. I believe in sales very often. I think they more often have sales overseas, though. If you do wish to pay full price, you can only, or not wish, you always buy secondhand, which I know is not optimal for how the secondhand market is. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, if the secondhand market worked here, I don't think, I don't think it'd be much of an issue. Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom! Okay, there's the medium. Splish! 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 God damn. Splish! 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish! Splish! What? Kaboom! 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 Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Big part of the reason why is they also believe they do good works over many years, that if they put things on sale more often, it would incentivize people not to buy it until it went on sale. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like after a certain amount of time, you probably end up making up for extra sales. I guess I don't really have what they're, you know, I don't really have their market analysis ability, but after a certain amount of time, I feel like you'd make up for potentially lost initial revenue with more people buying the game. Maybe not for like something like Tears of the Kingdom or, you know, like their major flagship ones, but maybe they're like tier 2. I don't know what you want to call them, though. Like, not necessarily directly made. Extra ones they do. I've retreated or something. It's 10 rupees. Didn't I already win this? I already won this and got a heart piece from this. It's like my first heart piece. I know the Wii U didn't do great. Looking out from the top of the White House is the best. Don't you agree? Now I get it. You're secretly assisting the Joyous Volunteer Association, aren't you? Yeah, I've been a member for a while now, so I can just tell these things, and being a member is so rewarding. Spreading joy is something you just have to experience. But I say, I remember that was something I remember reading about a while ago. It was most of their board took pay cuts, which, like, good on them. With Mila and Maggie returned unharmed, it sounds as though they went through quite an ordeal, but they're safe now. It's true that when companies have a tendency to slash costs in the game after a while. Oh my god, yeah, you can get a Ubisoft game a year later for like $15. They're also not really worth 70 or 60 or 30. I don't know, like, I don't know. The last, like, really good Ubisoft game I played was Ghost Recon Wildlands. That game is a fucking banger. Like, you know, credit where credit's due. They knocked it out of the park with that game. But then Breakpoint, I paid $8 for and almost felt like I should have refunded it. Driver San Francisco. You must not have played Wildlands then. Let me go put down some more flowers. Those are interesting, playing through all the Assassin's Creeds when I was doing that, because you could start to see the, like, the shift they were having in their in the game designs. And not from a gameplay perspective, because all the ones I played pretty similar. Until Syndicate, where they really improved the fucking old combat before they got rid of it again. They're good. I can never remaster it. It's the crime. So well. I enjoy my share of Nintendo games, obviously. I'm very excited for the Luigi's Mansion 4 announcement in June. Is there a Luigi's Mansion 4 announcement? I'm manifesting it. I don't think so, sadly. No, I'm manifesting it, Twink. Next level is the devs of the Star Fox game. On one hand, I'm really sad because more Luigi's Mansion, please. On the other hand, knowing that they have really good devs on the Star Fox game makes me very happy for Star Fox fans. Bonk. You just have to experience. I'm trying to spread joy here. Especially because the end of the year will be without a Pokemon release. So they need good games throughout the last 3 months. Oh, true, because they got they did Pocopia and ZA this year, didn't they? Who? I believe the developers of Luigi's Mansion 3. It looks like Mr. Zorm and Kaisen are about to beat RE1, RE4. Listen to me. But they did 2 as well. I guess that makes sense. Three is probably on my all-time Switch games list. If I had to pick something. One of the games of all time? No, one of the best games, I think, on Switch. Just forget about you down here. See any skull necklaces? My son is a sailor, but lately he's been obsessed with collecting. He never pays attention to his dear mom anymore. He just goes all about necklaces. I simply cannot believe it. What sort of coat-holder boy prefers trinkets to the company of his own mom? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we'll write that down. I think 3 is one of the best games on Switch. Presentation, gameplay, yeah. I have like no notes about 3. 2, I had some notes. I had some notes about 2. I liked the 2 port on Switch. Obviously, I didn't play it on the DS, but I feel like I got at least a decent enough experience to, you know, whatever. But like the 3. There's a chest right there. Oh my fucking god. Are we Are you shitting me right now? How long have I been looking at that? Oh, don't. I don't want to see those clips. I don't want to see those clips. I don't want to see. I don't. Delete those. Delete those. There are too many, I assume. I wonder how many of them. Oh, I've never stared directly at it. Oh, thank God. Oh. I'd seen those like little like things to put the plants down on. And so I was just like, whatever. You know? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's I can deal with that. Let's open this. Please be like a map. It's not a map. It's a red rupee. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. God damn it. It's a pleasant surprise. We Western devs, it's the swap to gritty real. Yeah, for sure. And that will be the clip. I can take that. I can. Windfall auction tonight. Oh. Okay, auction. Throw this away. Keep it. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. I'm glad to have found the chest. Look at all of the pretty flowers. Now, I hope no one has a pollen allergy. Because if so, I've just made this town pretty terrible to live in. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Pig. Is there dirt on the ground I could have them dig? Potentially? Why are you staring at us like that, huh? I know we're cute, but we're good girls. We don't know any rumors. We don't spread with the ones we know. Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. Nope, nothing. That's right. Not even for 2 rupees. Have some rupees. Oh, really? You're gonna give us rupees? Yippee! We each get 1 whole rupee. Haha, we're still not gonna tell you anything. Not even a teensy tiny rumor. Yeah, we would never tell you about the merchants with the huge backpacks who are on Bomb Island, Greatfish Island, and the Mother and Child Islands. You guys are really good at keeping secrets. I couldn't get any more secrets out of you guys. I think I know this already, but I'm gonna write it down. I hear they all think Zunari's shop is the greatest. Isn't that the weirdest? We're the little tipsters. Everyone in town calls us that. I wonder what that means anyway. Maybe when we get bigger, we'll finally figure it out, huh? What? What? All right, well, let's grab... three town flowers. And for the hell of it, let's go trade a town flower with each of those merchants again. Because maybe I didn't trade with one of them, and that's what's holding me back. Obviously, I know I traded with the one at Great Fish. Here we go. And then we'll sell north to mother and child. Who knows? I will say I am now pretty fucking confident that the last item I'm missing is armor, which isn't good for... solving my Dragon's Roost issue. There's this mystical curio that I've been seeking for ages now. It's called the Shop Guru Statue. It's said to be a statue of the most incredible of men, a man who has long reigned at the peak of the business world. But why would you have it? I've heard there are traveling merchants on the Mother and Child Islands and Bomb Island. I wonder if either of those guys might have it. Aww. If someone would just trade that most excellent item to me, I would offer them a heart-filling reward in return. Wasn't that a heart piece? Whoa, 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 whoa. Gah. Gah. Okay. The every island adventure is on hold. Trading game, trading game. What have they for me? Bum ba dum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum ba 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 bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum ba da da. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Bum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-do. Bum-ba-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Bum. I was wondering when the trading game would appear. I thought they'd cut it. And then we had the flower, and the flower didn't do much. I just saw, and they saved Chris. Or sorry, my fault. They saved Jill. Hello. I'm what's called a traveling merchant. I scour the world for oddities and rare items in hopes of one day opening my shop. If you have anything in that delivery bag that's even the slightest bit rare or of an interesting nature, could you let me take a look at it? You are almost a Jill sandwich. Huh? Why, that's a town flower, right? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this sea flower? Sure. Most agreeable then. My fee will be... That'll be 20 rupees on the dot. Sure. Thanks for your business. Now. Bomb Island. Ah! We'll make multiple trades with you here on Bomb Island. Is what I'd say if that were Amazing Train. This is where I'd put my trophy if I had one. Bum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm certain you have many trophies. I don't know if I do. If I did, I'd have Odyssey of the Mind ones. But I don't know if I have them here or not. I have like 1 or 2 participation awards. But like... Oh! I thought too, literally. I have a lot of, I got a platinum one. Got a couple platinum ones. Oh, why that's a sea flower, isn't it? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this town flower? Yeah! Satisfactory, then my fee will be. I'll give you a deal on this one. Only 10 rupees. Thanks so much. Hey, real quick, I just wanna do, you know, this town flower real quick. That's a town flower, isn't it? The sea flower. Zorm is entirely game to play the rest of the series. He will not survive the asylum part of RE9. And I cannot wait. Oh, 20 rupees. Sure, bud. Oh, no, I'm not going to attack you. Say, I heard there's another traveling merchant not unlike myself on Greatfish Island to the west of the year. They say that for every person in the world, there are 2 more who look exactly alike. Wonder what my twins are like. What do you want? You want to buy a house steed? This isn't quite the type of thing that sells itself very well. I'm sorry. All right, buddy. All right, buckaroo. Okay, let me think. Let me think out loud here. I'm stuck in the vicious cycle of trading town flowers for sea flowers, not getting any new items. A trophy for a great merchant probably exists. And it's probably related to helping out Zunari. I don't know what else to do to help out Zunari is the problem now. Because I can't... I mean, I guess I can just keep trading these 2 flowers back and forth. Oh, right. I need to be on the boat. Fair play. We know of another heart piece now. So that means that there are still 5 hidden to me. It'll be nighttime now. So let's go here at nighttime. The great sea flower crash out. Another sea flower! I think some of the games would genuinely make him cry. 7, 9, 2. Parts of 3. Potentially could, although 3 gives you so many weapons that it's a lot less scary, right? I think he'll be fine on 4. I don't think that'll be a problem. Parts of 8? Yeah, I bet the Demetrescu parts could be when he gets chased, right? I could see that. Oh, yeah. I, like, have completely and utterly factored the dollhouse out of my mind. Forget the rupee. Auction's over, I believe. I don't believe there's any more auction. All the auction items are gone. That was 2 maps. I got a map from Moody Guy. I got a map from these 2, I think. Oh, geez. At least they're evacuating everyone. Yep. People collect things as a hobby. Me, I just gaze at the sky in the night. That's all the hobby I need. If you have anything that's good for looking at the night sky, have a look at the moon. I highly recommend it. Already done that. I've already done your quest. The teacher and the kids are in here. If I talk to them, does anything change? Kids aren't in here. 51. What can I do for you, young man? Nothing. I see. I'm sorry. I filled out, I believe, all of the little click zone things with flowers. I could check up here. And not all the counties they have, but I do hope they are safe. Yeah, I hope so too. Help wanted for light product sorting, etc. Pay depends on the experience. Dragon Roost. Is that where she went off to? Squid. You ever been all ate up by one of them squid on the Great Sea? Nope. This one time our ship got caught in a giant whirlpool. And what's that? Giants. Yep. Now that I'm thinking on it, those were the squirreliest eyes I ever seen. If I ever come across that beastie again, I'll whale him in the eyes. That's what I'll do. You better remember this. Even if you see a shadow underwater, you don't help the fisherman. You don't like the fisherman. Don't you know the hooded guy who runs the little stall downstairs? I think his name is Unari. Anyway, he's been hiding an incredible treasure down there. That's what he says. Anyway, something incredible. The fact is, he comes up here all the time just to brag about it. To be honest, I'm pretty tired of hearing about it, whatever it is. He's hiding an incredible treasure down there. Yeah, there's one area I've been kind of like not going to that I probably should go to. Remove this from the pedestal and place it in my delivery bag? No. And that's the jail. That's not where. That doesn't lead to that building. Anything down there? Hold on a second. We got several states. like that. California is one of the biggest, yeah. Although they have their own set of issues that they kind of need to figure out. He's in the LA area, which is Orange County. Oh my god, it literally is like Anaheim. All right. This is like downtown LA. Yeah, hopefully she's okay then. What happened to it? No injuries have been reported. Oh, the tank overheated. Oh, hey. OCFA says temperature of toxic chemical tank in crisis is stabilized. Map shows evacuation order. All right, well, no, okay, never mind. That's... Why is this like this? Oh, hold on. Listen to this. Get ready. So, key headlines. 2 hours, 53 minutes ago. OCFA says temperature of toxic chemical tank in crisis is stabilized. Okay, great. That's good. 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. So that was 2 hours, 53 minutes. Then 3 hours, 38. 3 hours, 37. 3 hours, 46. And then 1 hour, 55. That's not a helpful timeline. It's out of order. OCFA asks public to refrain from calling with suggestions on chemical tank leak. At this time, we ask the public to refrain from calling to offer suggestions so that emergency personnel can keep communication lines focused. Who's sitting there like, chemical tank leak? I got this. I got an idea. Let me phone them up real quick. I have no idea why they would organize it that way. Probably Californians. Oh, yeah. I guess we'll see. Hope they're getting everyone out. Okay, trapdoor to the left. I mean, the only thing in here I think is this camera. There you are. Yeah, very true. Some kind of buffer. I'm kind of surprised they'd have industrial zoning right next to residential. Usually there's a pretty big gap between those two, especially for heavy industry. Which... Oh, that's funny. I went in a big circle. He has a treasure. How do I get the treasure from him? He wants me to make... I've already traded with all the merchants. What if I talk to him now? That will require me to do this. Could have made the very residential zone just for that. I am not familiar enough with the history of zoning laws to dispute or confirm that. I just know, like, current in very specific areas. That could be the case. I think it also depends on, yeah, I guess how old it is. Go over there. You want to make a contract with a sea flower? Okay, let's work on finishing. I wrote trading with 2 question marks. Let's work on finishing the Grand Tour. Don't spread rumors. Not even for 2 rupees? I'm ignoring you. What? You're ignoring us? Us? You stinker. That's me. I've gone around that a couple times. Okay. Back on the hunt. Spectacle Island. No submarine. We got Beetle. There's no platform. There's no light ring. No secret cave. No sea heart. There is an island heart. Nothing there. Okay. So it's literally just an island heart somewhere on here. Ah, so it's one of those like super cool. Yeah, it makes sense. That's super cool. Just refrigerated tanks. That probably failed in some way. I did this one. I remember doing this one. So we're just gonna go to mother and child, although I don't think there's any here either. On the island, there might be platforms. What does ignition mean in this contest text? I learned it is when you start an engine in a car. Bakum. That's also what happens with an engine for a car. Technically. Although that's like controlled, you know, little mini. Secret cave. I don't think there's anything there for me to get. Is there anything in the last couple rows for me to get? Like, what's after that? Four Eye Reef? I know I did Four Eye Reef. Would it be like, and I know I've gone on the island. I know I've checked it. I've already got that. Why don't I just go? Why don't I just go to Star Island? I think that'd be more helpful. No sea hearts. It's got an island heart. Doesn't have a submarine. I think I'll give mother and child a circle just because I haven't really done it. And then Four-Eyed Reef. I know I did. That'll get a check mark. Yeah. And the reason we're not going in for the Seiken Fortress is because I've already been there tonight. Hey, Soy. How's the hunt? I have sailed tonight. I have found a heart piece. And the funny hero's charm. Which I am wearing. Call me Link Sailman. And the lead, but the lead's not really useful because I'm completely and utterly stuck on how to keep going. So, like, I guess technically it's forward, but I knew that had something anyway, so it's not like I have gained incredibly useful knowledge. Kind of called the Nintendo hotline. It's really funny. The only clip I've seen of that was a while after, like, I was somewhere in like Ocarina in terms of the Zelda games. For clarity here. That was a good shot. And I saw a clip of the Nintendo hotline, and the guy was explaining how to get was it the white sword? It's like you need to have 14 heart or some 12, 14, whatever hearts it is. And I was like, I knew that. Where are you in terms of the story? I know where all the Triforce pieces are. Technically, I have to go pick up 2 more, but I'm not, you know, I'm not really worried about that. Okay, I'd say this platform searched. And I believe we are missing a single item, and I believe it's the armor upgrade. And that's also shopkeeper related. They call me Mr. Headshot. Yes. The entire group will do my vocal stems. What is this? Oh. It's not a hole. What? Okay, well that looks like I already got the heart. Oh, that's gonna pull the like well no, this would be a secret cave, wouldn't it? Checked the platform. Light ring. Oh, it does have a secret cave. Okay, my fault. My fault. Hey, you know, sometimes you're wrong, and that's okay. I don't think... We're gonna check, because it's not helpful to just go, I don't think there's anything left. But I believe I've already gone and done that Octo fight, which would mean that I have... Basically, all of my heart pieces are either on... Sorry. That would mean that there's 1 on Outset, 1 on Dragon's Roost, and potentially 3 involving Windfall. Although I don't really understand the Windfall one now, because I felt like I already got the one on Great Fish. Not these things. They might... maybe it's considered Windfall, like, related, because that's where I started. But Great Fish, there's obviously that hard piece I can potentially get out. And maybe there's a hard piece involved. Oh, wait, it's literally a health bar. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that's very helpful to me, if I'm being honest. But I'm excited to have it. Making sure there's no secret treasure chests. Because I'm also missing, you know, I'm missing 3. No, 4. We're missing 4 maps. Okay. Star Island. Check mark. Northern Ferry. One is often now. Yeah, I found it again. So now I'm wearing the hat again. I had the flannel on a couple days ago. Return to the T-Swizzle 01 classic outfit. That's actually the penguin onesie, but that's so warm. I think it's down here. Did I wear it upstairs? Probably wore it to bed. Now it's in the laundry. We're back in 2022. All right, everyone. Welcome to a first blind playthrough of Genealogy of the Holy War. We're playing a translation of the game that has really funky looking text. I sure hope no one shows up and tells me I need to change it in the second chapter. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you too. Oh, welcome in. So nice to see you. I'm sorry to inform you that your translation patch is unfinished, and I suggest changing to the Project Naga. Oh, of course. Well, is this guy fucking with me? I don't know if that's like we're already so far in. Man, we had a perfect opening chapter as well. I'm sure when I play it again, my opening chapter will go just as fine. And I won't make any mistakes. Surely. Looks like I've done this submarine already. I got some skull necklaces. So this was a plus. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to ask you to open your menu by pressing A on an empty space in the map. Near the bottom of the list is options. Click it. The 7th option on this new menu is called autosave. Please scroll down to it and scroll right so it selects the number 4. Then hit A to leave the menu. If you hit A early, it will not change anything. Oh, this game is an autosave? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that Fire Emblem had any games with autosaves in them. Will that make the game too easy to play, though? I'm a little worried it might remove all the challenge. Man, oh man. Wait till he hears about the part where I don't have a stream schedule. Sometimes I go live at 8 o'clock. Sometimes I go live at 10:30. This is a full recap. Yeah. Save at the start of any turn before you move a character by opening the menu as well. This game has 4 save files with plenty of safety saves throughout the map. But in the games in the series designed around... Oh, it's designed around reloading and autosave. I just missed the island because I'm doing this bit. Here we go. Turn save or a safety save it. Oh, okay. Helps keep my army... Oh, that's pretty cool. That's exciting. All right. Well, that's good news because that'll help me finish this faster because I was, you know... Hopefully we're still on power or on track to beat this franchise by the end of April. The first 3 games have been so well and only taking 5 days to do. It was so convenient for me when you went live at 12 p.m. EST. That is how that works. Okay. I don't really feel like looking at this is telling me how that works. I'm gonna put Northern Ferry submarine question mark and put a circle. Do you just write these messages so perfectly each time? I'll never forget the fucking... Speaking of like 9 p.m. to whatever, I'll never forget. What was that? That was when we played 999. I would start at midnight and it's end at 6 in the morning. Octo, Great Fairy. I think we're out of like, I mean, those 3 platforms I'll go to, but I think go to the submarine. I think we're out of easy, quote unquote, parts and things to do. There's a lot of memorization. That was the difference. It was. Learned a lot of English via the FE4 community. The first FE4 notebook from Twitch is mainly just learning how to talk about the game in English. Ah, okay. Good to learn on a subject you enjoy. We'll run in here real quick and make sure I have the map. Any seagulls about? Oh, great pillar of light. Thank you. Oh. Hello. Seagull. I've not yet found the courage to interact yet. I'm sure one day you will. Because now that I know, I'll be asking. Okay. I think that is why the recent quote 2506. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yes. Gail's getting a question mark. Let's do Crescent Moon. There's a submarine over here. And that's about it. Sub. No beetle. No platforms. No light rings. No secret caves. No sea hearts. No island hearts. No great fairy. But Swizzle, I'm just a simple man. I watch Dark Souls streams. I laugh when they die in Blighttown and tell people how goated the Man Serpent Greatsword is. Actually, a lot of fun using that weapon. I did. I have been looking for, I've been looking for basically anything to watch. And I found a guy who plays a lot of horror games. And like, I found him in RE4. I think I've convinced him to play Dead Space. Very excited about that. Is that just ho-ho? I see. I do indeed. Yeah? Do ya? Barabble. It's a good bird. A word of the day word. Is that a closed treasure chest? About to argue about something pointless. What? Oh dear. Taking a month break and then doing Jill's route, and then comes RE2. Might need to move my off days to Fridays. No, I don't. I've changed my mind already. I like the weekend for Zelda. I'll have a lot of VODs to watch. Sweet. Place where treasure lies will be lit up. Sell that area, then use the chart to find the treasure. Yippee! Would you like to go... Oh, geez, it's already midnight. Would you like to go, like, another 2 minutes and find this treasure to wrap up stream? That'd be fun. I'd like to find some treasure tonight. How many maps do I have now? 46. There's number 9. Horseshoe golf. Sink ships when we pillage them as a final screw. Well, you know, not even as a final screw you. Then I then I'd know where I've been. Does have a tendency of doing that. You all excited for the silver rupee? Yippee! I don't know what version they're gonna go for. If they only plan on playing it once, they probably should do remake. Considering I assume they would just play the newer games, which have a slightly altered timeline. If they're willing to do both, then both. Bum 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 ba dum. You don't want to do this. That was just embarrassing for you, Mr. Siat. Does that mean Aether's finally got to double down and start playing through them all? I don't like him. The Sea Hat. Aether's nice. Yes? Sick. Yeah, it's exciting. A lot of VODs to watch. Taylor, you could take these off streaming. Should make them watch the Kellum clip. Oh, true. I'll send that to them. Yay! Silver rupee! Silver rupee! Woohoo! Windfall would be the closest place to Crescent Moon for me to... I want them to do the remake because it was funny. I want to watch them fight a liquor. But whatever they choose, it'll be good. I apologize. I'm not doing a very good job of wrapping up. A sailor that collects skull necklaces. Where is he? Is it one of these guys? Like, there's no way you're talking about that dude. The old guy. Big yawn, big yawn. Aha! Oh, chum, that's a skull necklace. I collect these things, but how'd you know that? I can sell these for huge profit in antique stores, which reminds me, there's something I want to talk to you about, chum. Could you give me 3 of these? If you do, I'll let you play a really fun game. I'll give you 3. Thanks, chum. I'm happy to take them off your hands. All right, then. Now I'll let you play my little game. It's called piggy sitting. I've let 3 pigs loose on this island. You have to bring them all back to me within 2 minutes. Nope. This just starts playing in my head every time you take out the skull necklace. Well, teams. Okay. Fun. I'll listen to that more after. All right. We're gonna start tomorrow with catching the pigs. Not that I know where they are. But yippee, that's potentially something I need. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I hope you had fun. I know I did. If you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. A couple links. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content, and find them in the band. Check us out. If you're not new, thanks for coming back. Always lovely to see you. I did. I don't know where to go. We're going to raid T-Bar. I'm happy I got the mask. Very happy about getting the mask tonight. That's my exciting comeuppance. Not comeuppance, my exciting victory. Thank you, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.